Hello, 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 and welcome back to another live stream, baby. And आज हम खेलने वाले हैं बहुत ही प्यारा स्टोरी रिच गेम कॉल्ड टेल मी व्हाई। सबसे पहले मैं ऑडियो सेटअप कर देता हूँ, डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो सेटअप कर देता हूँ। तो ये गया हमारा डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो। डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो इज वर्किंग फाइन एंड परफेक्ट। थोड़े से और सेटिंग कर लेते हैं फटाफट से। And we are good to go. We are fucking good to go with. सो हेलो एंड वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम, जहाँ पे हम आज खेलने वाले हैं टेल मी व्हाई। अगर आपने इस गेम के बारे में कुछ नहीं पता है तो आप सही स्ट्रीम पर आए हैं, क्योंकि मुझे भी इस गेम के बारे में कुछ नहीं पता है। बस थोड़ा सा मैंने इतना पढ़ा हुआ था इस गेम के बारे में। ये जो गेम है इसमें कुछ सुपर नेचुरल एबिलिटीज़ हैं इन दोनों भाई और बहन के पास, जिसकी मदद से ये कुछ नई सारी स्टोरी एक्सप्रेस करेंगे और उसको ढूंढेंगे। और बता देता हूँ, ये गेम एक्सबॉक्स पर भी है, बट मेरे पास एक्चुअली एक्सबॉक्स नहीं था, तो इसलिए मैंने ये गेम पीसी पर ही इंस्टॉल की है खेलने के लिए। एंड इसका जो चैप्टर 1 है वो बिल्कुल एब्सोल्युटली फ्री है, तो अगर आप चाहें तो जाके आप भी खेल सकते हैं उसका चैप्टर 1, विच इज़ एब्सोल्युटली फ्री। यू गाइस कैन प्ले इट टू। बाकी हम जिसको नहीं खेलना है और सिर्फ देखना है, तो आप बिल्कुल सही जगह पे आए हो। तो फिर आप आए हो बिल्कुल सही जगह पर, यहाँ पे आपको मिलेगा मज़ेदार सा गेम प्ले, साथ में बेहतरीन हिंदी कमेंट्री और 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 उसके साथ आपको मिलेगा स्टोरी देखने का मज़ा। बस इससे ज़्यादा कुछ भी नहीं। ज़्यादा बोल दिया था मैंने थोड़ा। तो चलो 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 गेम को स्टार्ट कर देते हैं हम फटाफट से ही। हमारे न्यू गेम, ये सेटिंग सेटिंग वगैरह थोड़ी सी देख लेते हैं क्या है। सेटिंग, वीडियो सेटिंग, एडवांस सेटिंग। 30 FPS नहीं ब्रो, 30 नहीं चाहिए हमारे को, 60 चाहिए है। हाई हाई नहीं यूज़ कर सकता मैं, सॉरी। मीडियम 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 3D रेंडरिंग मीडियम। इसके अलावा और हमें कुछ चाहिए नहीं है। मॉडल लेस ठीक है, ग्राफिक क्वालिटी मीडियम है। इंटर फॉर अप्लाई, इंटर बैक चलते हैं और भी बैक चलते हैं। ऑडियो सेटिंग में क्या है, थोड़ा सा म्यूज़िक हम कम कर लेंगे क्योंकि म्यूज़िक इतना पसंद नहीं आता है। वॉइस वॉल्यूम को थोड़ा कम कर लेंगे, साउंड इफेक्ट को थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा कम कर लेंगे। डायनेमिक रेंज हाई, हेडफोन मोड ऑन। तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही कम हो गया भाई। हाँ ठीक है, अप्लाई कर लेते हैं। बैक चलते हैं। लैंग्वेज सबटाइटल्स ठीक है, ले लेते हैं। क्या दिक्कत है, हिंदी है क्या? हिंदी क्यों बनाता भाई, मैं बनाऊँगा हिंदी। इंटर अप्लाई, बैक चलते हैं। कंट्रोल्स, वी डोंट नीड कंट्रोल्स। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। कैमरा ओके, कीवाइड नहीं की हमें ज़रूरत नहीं है। लेट्स स्टार्ट द न्यू गेम। ठीक है, टेल मी व्हाई इज अ स्टोरी बेस्ड गेम दैट टेक्स योर चॉइस इनटू। वाह ठीक है भाई। Xbox Game Studio dot not entertainment, sorry, don't not entertainment, okay. Dallas Crossing Alaska March 1st 2005। काफ़ी हुआ था और बारिश का मौसम हो गया है यहाँ पर। और हम देख पा रहे हैं जैसे कि एक लड़की हमारे सामने बैठी हुई है जो कि पुलिस स्टेशन पर है, क्योंकि मुझे पुलिस स्टेशन का साइन दिख रहा है वहाँ पे। तो ये आईडी इसके टिकट।
I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay. If I am that kiddo, then I am okay. If I am the one asking the question, then I am also okay.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
Can you tell me?
I went to show her my haircut.
Okay. To whom?
She had a gun.
Who?
Take your time.
Take your time, kid. We are not
She
in a
freaked out.
But who?
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her.
Yeah.
I killed my mother.
ये नहीं सोचा मैंने इसको ऐसा होगा। Homecoming. Tell me why. Chapter 1. Homecoming. Fireweed Residential Center, November 2nd, 2015. ये देख के ना ऐसा लगता है कि जैसे कि कोई मूवी चल रही हो और हम उस मूवी का पार्ट है और हम देख ही जाते हैं उसमें। देखो बस जो कैरेक्टर्स हैं वो हमारे एंड से मैनिपुलेट हो रहे हैं। अनन्ना, अनन्ना, ओह, I got up, it's nothing, there's nothing, then I walk to the door, and I see my favorite get, so get my, I go, to my dog, and I back, get my dad, out of the bed, throw it out, oh, la la la, la la la, la la la, la la la. So we are going to Alaska, right?
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Firewood, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine, buddy.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day. I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations. She weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
Damn, bro.
Oh, right. I stashed...
Wow. All the goodies.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Huh? That's where you've been hiding, huh? Come out, bro. Oh, I got the keys already. Good, bro.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
But I need to look everywhere, bro. It's your house, not mine. मेरा घर थोड़ी है। मुझे देखना है बस सारी चीजें। ये क्या है? पापा के साथ फोटो है क्या?
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
और ये इसका बॉयफ्रेंड है। दीदी आगे चलो थोड़ा। ओ यहाँ से ही मुझे भेजा था, मुझे नहीं जाना है मुझे।
I should probably get rid of this.
ये क्या है?
I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Spaceship. ये क्या है?
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
ये इसके कोई दोस्त हैं? ये कौन है?
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
See him? Okay, okay. His brother.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
मत कर भाई, मेरे को क्या दिक्कत है? Police Chief Brown asked Council to reconsider budget. Doc is tried to begin this week. Okay. What is this? House
All right.
key.
I think I'm ready to go now.
Yes, we are. Let's go. Oh, यहाँ नहीं जाना है.
I haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
Oh, ice hockey. Yeah. Let's go. बाहर चलो.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Dear Tyler, I know you are thinking.
Can't
Tyler,
believe
why
I'm
is
about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll even been listening to this on a loop lately.
Okay. ठीक है, ये क्या है? Shit, I gotta do. Tutoring. Help parents with college admission. Essay by Econ. By EOW. Call Dr. Break. Okay, okay.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem. Man, I'm gonna miss
Wow.
that view.
What a view, bro. What a view. नहीं जानना मुझे इसके बारे में.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Take. Is there anything else?
Cool.
You
I guess I'm
found the
totally
first
ready
game
to go
collection,
now.
You can browse them in the pause menu.
Bye, Herbert.
What is this? Take me. This box of junk treasure is now yours. By the first law of rents. Keep it. Right? Oh shit, oh shit. Then I think इसको और पढ़ लेते हैं, then we are good to go. Hey Aaron, you know I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you have been the best counselor and at risk yet redeemable youth. Haha. Good one. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I will try to make it count. Outside Firebreed, survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. Okay, Tyler. It's good. Let's go out. हम बाहर चले। फाइनली अपना पूरा बिस्तरा उठा के हम अपने घर को चले। Please give me water and sun, thanks. Good, good. Actually good. ये इसकी बहन है। और ये एरन है। वो फेंक दिया इसने।
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi is a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry.
Let's go.
You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep.
Yep.
We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Maybe. The food or the people? Oh shit, bro.
The sweet taste of overcooked halibut. But seriously, yeah, it was home. For a while, you know?
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm also really happy to never eat that halibut again. We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chance.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Let's go. इसका ड्रामा नहीं करता भाई। इसका ड्रामा कौन करता है? चलो दोबारा देखो, फिर देखो, फिर देखो, फिर देखो भाई। चलो चलो यहाँ। भाई म्यूजिक ना थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो रहा है, थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा हो रहा है। म्यूजिक थोड़ा सा और कम कर सकते हैं, बाकी सारा ठीक है। हैं रीसेट? अरे नहीं रे बाबा।
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around.
Okay, great. थोड़ी सी ना चीजें सॉर्ट आउट Okay. Now we are
because a bear was on board.
अच्छा
No way.
अच्छा
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
हैं?
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Well, you know what they say, safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again?
Ship पे आ गए हम लोग
Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
और इसको रेंजर बनना था
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
ओ
What about you,
ओ भाई तो क्रेजी भी हुआ भाई
Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
कमाल का व्यू है भाई कमाल का व्यू है एंड हम लेंगे 2 सेकंड का पॉज अब ठीक है भाई पर व्यू शानदार है
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
hold left shift to reply bro this is wrong bro this is wrong bro
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but
यार रुको यार वो स्क्रॉल व्हील डाउन से ना थोड़ी सी दिक्कत हो रही है मुझे स्क्रॉल व्हील डाउन वर्क नहीं करता ओके आई एंड यू से भी हम कर सकते हैं ठीक है बस ये देखना था
no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and that's it. That's your life.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
ठीक है
Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
कहाँ
That one over there?
No, the one just beyond it. You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
Oh, right.
Oh, a whole of us were drinking at a bonfire down and got dared to go inside. We didn't make it past the garden.
Sounds fun.
It was.
अभी क्या बस इतनी सी बात थी
Going back there, huh? Going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
People don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
Oh, अच्छा इसने
At least
murder
it's got
किया।
one hell of a view. Unlike Juno.
Hey. You still
सही
thinking
बात है।
you... Hey,
Shoot.
I was told... I mean, after you... Well, graduated, I guess,
हाँ
and became a mentor 3 years ago,
हाँ
you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
अच्छा
Sometimes I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juno, but something always came up.
अच्छा
I probably should have put myself out there more, but
बात
it
तो
was
करी।
better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah.
हाँ नहीं पता।
Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
ज़्यादा सवाल ना पूछो तो जो भी है। बहन हो बहन की तरह रहो। इतने सवाल जवाब तो कोई नहीं है।
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
ठीक है।
What is it?
चाबी? नहीं।
It's a gift
ऐसा ड्रीम।
for a person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty.
Years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
अभी क्या किया जाए? Bro, I don't care, bro.
I know this is weird. But Uncle Eddie's my family. He put up with me at my absolute worst, and has always been consistent and kind.
अच्छा चल तू इतना बोल रही है तो ठीक है रख लेता हूँ।
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really.
तेरे कहने
Just
पे
so
ले
we're
आओ
clear,
बस।
this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie.
नहीं
or
बुलाना
even
एडी।
Uncle?
हाँ
Hard pass.
इसको अंकल बुलाऊंगा।
Did you hear that? Oh. There's no place like home.
Yeah. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
पता था मुझे। लेकिन मुझे ठीक करके आने दो, मेरा इंटरनेट बूम बाम हो गया। Okay, we are good. We are good. We are good. We are almost back. Okay, we are good. We are good now.
Stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Okay, free moment. Let's go. Now we can roam
It's so
around.
weird being back on this boat.
Faizab?
Morning.
Hello.
Enjoying the ride?
Yes, sir.
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
Agreed. Where are you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here.
Acha?
You from around here?
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage on your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay Kid, Haida. I haven't been home in 5 years.
My sister's planning to move to Juneau.
Good for her. Most folks I know never tried living anywhere else. I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to hit it off in the past.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
Tyler
didn't.
Ronan?
I'm Tyler. Tyler Ronan.
Ronan, huh? Ronan as in the Ronans?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So, I never knew those girls had a brother.
We didn't. Nice talk.
चलो
Yeah.
भी भाई बातचीत है ना अच्छी
Enjoy your
बातचीत
time in
करते हैं
town.
अपने कस्टमर से। When everything fails,
Sure.
try doing what Captain suggests. Ah. Okay. Fine by me.
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
अच्छा ये इसकी लग रही है। Here is my sport. Check my six pack. Uh-huh. Cha-cha. Time
Yikes.
control.
Hey, I heard that.
ओ भाई ये जानवरों को मारता है और ये जानवरों का ही ऑफिसर है।
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes, old and boring folks, are you?
No, bro, I'm not that.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole on here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing, sir. I was just looking. Crazy look है भाई. Look crazy. We are about to reach. हम बिल्कुल पहुंचने ही वाले हैं. और यहाँ पर कमाल करते हैं. Crazy. उस शक हम 3 लोग ही रहते हैं बस. हाँ भाई.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here. Hey, didn't we used to swim off that dam? I watched the cell footage you sent me, but seeing it for real is wild.
Yeah.
There's nothing like the open air.
Hey, you sent your application to Denali yet?
Cannery still going strong, huh?
Not sure what people would do around here if it weren't.
क्या पूछ रहे थे? भूल गया. Can we go?
Did you make a friend?
I did. We're hitting Bernie's tonight to watch the game, drink beer, and complain about our wives.
Wow.
Sounds like an enchant. I can see the harbor. We're almost there.
हो भी गया तो ऊपर नहीं हो सकता ओ कैप्टन तो अभी मैं करूँ क्या अरे कब पहुंचेंगे भाई तो जल्दी चला लो कैप्टन
Let's go.
Back in the car. Yes, I'm in the car. चलो भाई हम जो है वापस आ चुके हैं चलने तो भाई गड्डी भाई इसका गाड़ी चलाने को मिलता ना तो मज़ा आ जाता कभी कभार सोचता हूँ ऐसी एरिया में जाके सेटल होना जहाँ पर कुछ भी ना हो लाइक बाय लिविंग मीन्स सिर्फ एक पीसी हो 2 पीसी हो एक PS5 या फिर जो भी अपग्रेडेड वर्जन हो PS का एक छत हो एक छोटी की गाड़ी हो और बस और कुछ नहीं है मेरे जीवन में और बस सिर्फ एंजॉय और कुछ नहीं करना चलो भाई आओ बाहर निकल लें भी बाहर आ जाओ आओ क्या ही कहते हैं भाई क्रेजी भाई खोल ले भाई दरवाजा
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just Tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
क्यों
Would
भाई?
you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
चल भाई एलिसा ने
After you.
ये तो कर ही लेते हैं. After me भाई. तू बढ़िया ना? चलांगे. Oh hello, चाबी तो दे.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
पुलिस
You
वाला.
got a plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
बिल्कुल क्यों नहीं? एक ना एक तो चलेगा. छोटे में इतनी बकचोदी कर रखी है तुमने. अपनी मम्मी को ही निपटा दिया था.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as
Oh.
goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But at least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later.
Oh
Plenty else to do.
goblins.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah,
Frogs.
we should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
You need a hand with that?
No,
Nahi,
it should be
nahi.
fine.
कर लूँगा मैं.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
बिल्कुल. Oh,
It's
उड़ जा
screwed in
भाई.
pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
चल रहे स्क्रू ड्राइवर ढूंढने. रुक ये वाला खुलेगा क्या?
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
तोड़ दूँ क्या? Obviously bro ये भी लॉक होगा भाई. कहाँ जा रहा है? समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा इसको. ओ हेलो मैडम. स्क्रू ड्राइवर ढूंढना है. आके बैठ गई यहाँ पे. ओ चलो स्क्रू ड्राइवर ढूंढने. यहाँ तो हो गई होगा कुछ ना कुछ.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
You really want to go out there?
अरे
No,
नहीं
you're
यार.
right.
तो स्क्रू ड्राइवर कहाँ से ढूंढूं मैं? चल वापस फिर.
Oh. Looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah, she scared everybody else off too.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh,
अरे ये बातचीत तो होगी.
let's deal with it later. Plenty else to do.
मुझे स्क्रू ड्राइवर चाहिए.
Remember how whenever we lost our toys in the sand, we thought that
How many sandcastles did we build with this? Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on. You're out of your element, little guy.
How do you know? Maybe he's a snowfish.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
अरे ये दोनों इतनी बातचीत कर रहे हैं, स्क्रू ड्राइवर नहीं कर रहे।
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh,
पर घर तो
so
मिल
we're
गया।
civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
तो अभी क्या करूं? तुम तो वैसे भी कुछ ना बता रही।
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She can make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin.
Dude, it's a little early to try to cross the lake. I know it looks totally frozen, but there are probably thin patches.
Hey, the dangerous part of the fun.
ब्रो मुझे कोई शौक वौक नहीं है ये सब करने का। चल वापस। भाई ये स्क्रू ड्राइवर किधर मिलेगा भाई? अरे हट जा भाई सामने से। मेरे को स्क्रू ड्राइवर किधर मिलेगा? यहाँ मिल सकता है।
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait,
क्या?
I'm feeling something strange.
क्या?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as
ओ
clean
भाई
as a
सुपर पावर चालू हो
whistle.
गई इसकी।
Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
अच्छा पायलट ही है।
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa, did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
ओ चल लोग थॉट।
Why would it happen?
पहले से ही शेयर कर सकते थे वाह।
And why that memory?
I don't know.
क्योंकि
It's
तुम्हें
pretty
स्क्रू
eerie.
ड्राइवर चाहिए ना भाई, इसलिए वो मेमोरी।
It's weird,
दिमाग नहीं लगा पर।
but our voice was always a good thing.
ओ हाँ।
This could be too.
यहाँ पे सीढ़ी क्यों है? क्योंकि मुझे ऊपर जाना। ओ अच्छा। ओ
I'm
जेली
feeling
बेस।
something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Hurry! Go see the silent frog.
Coming, I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Nothing here.
Which is Island Frog.
So, which one of you is hiding the key?
ये वाला है ना सेकंड नंबर का. इसके बाद ये
Damn,
भी.
where's the
ये
key?
Silent Frog.
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
Silent Frog बोलते. चल भाई खुल जा.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
ये भी ले लेना मेरे.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
इसको लॉक कर दे. नहीं करना. खुला रहने दो. चलो घुमाओ स्क्रू. खोलो इसको.
Sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
दीदी चल ले अंदर.
Everything okay down there? Tyler? It's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. See you at the front door in a few minutes.
ओ भाई फ्रंट डोर पे जाना है.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty. I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head.
ओ भाई
Our voice.
दिमाग में ही सुन सकते हैं.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
हाँ पता है मुझे.
You were right. Nothing here. I would have taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams.
जा रहा हूँ भाई जा रहा हूँ. तुम बोलना बंद करेगी अपने दिमाग से. भाई बोले ही जा रही
And
है.
left again after the goblins.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
चल 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 ठीक है.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just a mad hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
It was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
अबे ऊपर है तो रे. चल. फाइनली अंदर हम आ चुके हैं. Let's go. वाह 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 वाह, क्या कर रहा है, क्या ही कर रहा है।
Tyler, are you in there?
Yes, coming.
Tyler!
Coming!
आ रहा हूँ भाई, अभी क्या बोलूँ? खबर नहीं।
Hey?
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
जैसे कि दिमाग में तो
So,
बात हो ही नहीं रही।
coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
आजा आजा अंदर आजा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
Here we are. We are here. Here we are. Objective: find the treasure box in the twins' bedroom. Chalo.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
ठीक है, सबसे पहले यहीं से चालू कर लेते हैं। ओ, कुछ 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 तो लिखा हुआ है।
Doesn't seem real.
सैम, रॉबर्ट, ब्रुक्स, ये रिपेयर्स वाले हैं।
Of course. No lights, no power.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken.
Broken.
The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were...
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
ओ अच्छा, ये इसकी माँ कर।
Huh. What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade.
She tried to have string, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own best mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
बात तो वही है। ये क्या है यहाँ पे? जब से वो भी आया नहीं।
She pinched every penny. Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
We were. It's not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun.
We
both knew them all anyway.
Not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing this bad thing.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Oh, memory,
Mom?
memory.
About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed. She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. She was always entering photography contests.
Wow.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne. Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Becky's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker. Huh. This bathroom still smells like me. I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. There were so many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different. What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were...
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
हो ना भाई, कोई आया ही नहीं इस घर में, सब कुछ एक जैसा ही रहेगा. चल ना आप कमरे में. अरे हट क्या हो मैडम.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
और ये कुछ का कुछ भी बना के रखा हुआ है. अब इस डब्बे में क्या है?
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
ओ भाई.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
अपने लौंडे को लौंडिया बुलाते थे ये. ये तो कुछ ज्यादा गंभीर स्टोरी चल रही है.
I don't know how I never saw it coming.
I also don't know, brother.
She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
There is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
Sure.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the
Oh. यहीं रहना पड़ेगा.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
समझ गया. पकड़.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
वाह.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
क्या है यार मुझे पढ़ने मिलेगा. Hello.
Read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Shit. 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 Book of Goblins, the Moon Egg. पर इतनी सारी बुक पढ़ूंगा मैं बैठे बैठे. नहीं ये लिख दिया मेरी ने. Once upon a time in the deep and Indian forest, the crafty goblins spied on a secret keeper as she made her rounds gathering up secrets the animal of. Bro, पढ़ना क्या है पहले ये बताओगे मुझे. The moon egg, the bear, big paws, makes new friends. The princess makes new friends. Oh, अच्छा यही पढ़नी होगी शायद से शायद. The princess and the two thieves. The goblins and the ice cave. The princess party. Oh, ये पढ़ना है. The princess party. Once upon a time in the ancient forest, the principles were miraculously because it was 1 year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the Plesian, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there when his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the auntie muscat, who mostly came out at the night, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. And then the animals led her to Fairy Galen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the Pelasian had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights. The moons had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gracious frog mixed up fizzling drinks. Only the muscat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had very good time at her party. Such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairy devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gift, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished because you have taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies. We have hidden them from you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you will get your friends back. The princess opened the first box. Inside, there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword which would leap right out of the bearer's hand to defend them, said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I am ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coin that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed, said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends and then she smiled. Certainly, fairies. He said, I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given to me and all that they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animal a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since. She moved into the forest, and that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the wood. Oh, एक ने टॉर्च दिया था. So it was duck, bear, frog, moose. एक ने टॉर्च दी थी. हेलो ब्रो. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. अच्छा ये पजल सॉल्व करनी है, ये बुक में ही मिल सकती है भाई मेरे को? पूरी बुक पढ़नी पड़ेगी क्या? I just have to guess किसने इसको क्या क्या दिया होगा.
I think I'm just gonna force this open.
You sure? We're not in a rush, and we'll have to fix it.
Bro, solve the puzzle, bro.
Alright, one more try.
Not but more try, bro. Maybe इसको बियर ने टॉर्च दी होगी, क्योंकि बियर ने उसको बोला था कि तक कि तू ऐसा ऐसा कर रहा है तो तुझे देखेगा. मूज ने स्वॉर्ड दी होगी, so she can protect herself. और I think this is right.
You sure you're done? Maybe if we put our heads together.
नहीं bro.
Yeah, I can try again.
Bro, वो बुक ऑफ गॉब्लिन पढ़नी पड़ेगी मुझे लगता है पूरी. स्टार्टिंग से पढ़ते हैं. Let's go. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature. Oh, okay. Who spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. From the morning to evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did, except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped farther, she was smarter, and she made much more noises. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud cooking and croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest, but thanks to the frog loud noises, you could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night, but she was much too lazy on animals to stay active after dark. One day, an unknown visitor came to the forest for the first time. It was a young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast through the woods as if she was running away, and she never looked back. Many eyes spied the princess pass by, but no one dared to help her, for the mad hunter was on her trail. This is not our business, they said, and we had better look away, for the mad hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for money and glory. Nothing could escape her piercing eye for long. So the princess walked alone without help until she was hopelessly lost in a big forest, exhausted. Pressed on the She pressed on with no idea of where she was heading as the hunter drew ever closer. Dogged in her pursuit, she continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking far off her left, so clear and loud that Princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later, she reached the big frog in the small pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. "Help me, please," said the princess. "I need a place to rest and a hide." "Ribbit," answered the frog, and the princess frowned. "Please stop making noises. The mad hunter is after me." "Ribbit," said the frog again. Oh, okay. So loud that the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way. What are you doing? Asked the princess. Stop all the noises, or he will find us. But the frog kept croaking and jumping around her left, right, up and down, ribbit, ribbit, until the princess understood the meaning of this was continuous. Cautiously, the woman climbed on the back of the big animal, and then with a leap, the frog set off away from the pond. Frog jumped so high and so far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps, the princess was out of the piercing eye. A few jumps more, and she had vanished for good. The princess closed her eyes and let her clever mount carry her wherever the creature pleased. Less than an hour later, the big frog had reached the other side of the ancient forest, near the source of the very deep lake. There she landed without a noise in front of a big wooden house that had been abandoned. Thank you, said the princess, covering the animal not with kisses. I only wish you could speak so I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner. As she pronounced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first word startled the princess. The bad hunter is always at my heels. Now you are safe, and I have had my revenge. You can stay in the house. It has been abandoned for a long time, and no one will look you here. And then, without looking back, the big frog jumped back to the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess and how she earned the right to speak. Okay. तो बिग फ्रॉग ने उसको बचाया था. दैट मीन्स बिग फ्रॉग ने उसको ना ये तलवार दी होगी, और मे बी द हाउस दिया होगा. Hey.
You sure you're done? Maybe if we put our heads together.
भाई तो तू दिमाग ही नहीं लगा रही है. मैं ही दिमाग लगाए जा रहा हूँ अब से.
Yeah, I can try again.
और पढ़नी पड़ेगी. ये हो गया द बियर एंड द प्रिंसेस. Once upon a time, in the ancient and the deep forest, the old bear stood on a bank of the river, swimming at the salon on their way to swamping ground. Just as he could his paw on the particular pet one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf needs to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, the tail between his leg. The old bear fell back down onto all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. You can come down, he said. How do I know you didn't save me just so you could eat me yourself? Asked the princess. I suppose this is a fair question, admitted the old bear, but I promise I won't eat you. The princess had no reason to trust the old bear except that he had kind eyes, so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. Thank you, she said. She told the old bear. Of course, he said. Can I walk with you back to your home? Of course, said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear, a fresh caught salmon, a handful of berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the prince's home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. After all, she had no mate and she needed one, and he could keep her warm and provide her a much more suitable den and catch fish for her and her warm and protect her from wolves. She, in turn, would brush out her fur and pick berries without smooshing half of them and scratch that one part of his back he couldn't reach. And with how she took care of the goblins, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. Oh, okay. One day the old bear came with a ring of spurs and asked the princess to be his bride. I'm sorry, said the princess. You are a very good friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I cannot marry you. You are a bear. I am a princess. It would never work. The old bear head was crushed. Can we still be friends? He asked. We will always be friends, said the princess, but I will never marry you. The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year, he tried again to ask her to be his bride, but once again she refused him. This happened 1 year later, and 1 year after that, and then finally, Princess said, "Old bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you, and that is how it always be. I have my hands full with two goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need." That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon, red berries, and newly bloomed bluebells. But the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride as much as he might wanted to, and that is how the princess befriended the old bear, and she refused him. I think I get it.
You sure you're done?
Wow.
Maybe if we put our heads
अभी
together.
भी नहीं हुआ.
You sure you're gonna be able to crack it?
Bro, I'm not cracking it. मैं नहीं तोड़ रहा भाई उसको. I need more time.
I just started. Give me some time.
Alright, but I'm here when you're ready to admit defeat.
Okay, I read the story. What was I supposed to get from that?
Look at the wheels. The symbols are the same as the animals in the story.
Yeah. And the princess had to guess who'd given her the presents.
Yes, I bet we have to do the same thing.
So the torch. It's supposed to reveal truth and separate good from evil.
Marianne could have used one of those.
The animal we're looking for kinda sounds like a judge. Or a cop.
We didn't have any cops in the stories. But maybe just a rule follower?
Yeah. I'll keep looking.
क्या बोला फिर से बोलना एक बार.
Any ideas about the torch?
They mention fairy lights in the story. It could be tied to that?
I'm 21, and I still can't crack a puzzle made for 11-year-olds.
We just need to think like Marianne. I'm personally glad that doesn't come naturally to us.
ब्रो ब्रो ये पजल ना होगी भाई, ये मेरे जी का जंजाल हो गया थोड़ी देर के लिए तो। ओके ओके, फिर से मतलब मुझे सबकी स्टोरी पढ़नी पड़ेगी बार बार। दैट इज इट। मूज की स्टोरी पढ़ते हैं क्या है। Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest there lived, भाई इतना तो मुझे कंफर्म है, इतना तो मुझे कंफर्म है कि दैट दिस नहीं, फ्रॉग नहीं, दिस इज बियर। क्योंकि बियर ने उसकी वोल्फ से मदद की थी तो ही मस्ट वांट। ओ अच्छा, नहीं बियर से मदद नहीं की थी, जस्ट बिकॉज बियर को उसने सच्चाई के सामने करवाया था कि रेदर देन मैं तुम्हारे से शादी करने से ज़्यादा अच्छा मैं वुल्फ से जाके मर जाऊंगी, इट इज़ बेटर देन टू। ओके ओके ओके। भाई इतनी स्टोरी नहीं पढ़ रहा मैं, इतनी स्टोरी नहीं पढ़ रहा मैं।
You think you're any closer to an answer?
I need some help.
I think I need some help.
Okay, let's think this through.
I'm 21, and I still can't crack a puzzle made for 11-year-olds.
We just need to think like Marianne. I'm personally glad that doesn't come naturally to us.
फिर से एक बार द टॉर्च ऑफ ट्रुथ फिर से।
Any ideas about the torch?
They mention fairy lights in the story. It could be tied to that.
Tied to what? The magic sword?
So, one of the animals gave her a sword.
It must have been from someone who wanted to take care of her physically.
I'm 21, and I still can't crack a puzzle made for 11-year-olds.
We just need to think like Marianne. I'm personally glad that doesn't come naturally to us.
Okay, sword हो गया। Now a bag of coins.
I'm totally stumped by the bag of coins.
Yeah, none of the animals were especially rich.
Maybe it's not about the money then. Maybe it's about wanting to help someone in need.
कौन कर सकता है ऐसा, कौन कर सकता है ऐसा। इतना तो कंफर्म है, इतना तो कंफर्म है कि सेकंड वाला दो, फर्स्ट वाला जो है वो बियर है, क्योंकि बियर को ही उसने सच्चाई दिखाई थी कि यू नो सोचने दो सोचने सोचने दो सोचने दो। क्या हो सकता है, क्या हो सकता है, क्या हो सकता है। देखो इतना तो कंफर्म है कि फर्स्ट वाला नहीं, फर्स्ट वाला सेकंड वाला, थर्ड वाला मे भी हो सकता है। दिस दिस क्या ये हो सकता है थर्ड। क्योंकि इसने यहाँ पे देखो ना, इसको मदद कर रही है इसकी स्टोरी बताने के लिए. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest, an early winter storm blanketed everything in snow. It was so early in the year that the creatures of the forest were not yet ready for an ordinary winter, much less a bad one, and everyone agreed the storm was a sign the Ice King had plans for a long, cold winter. The princess had grown up in the kingdom where it was sunny all day long. The goblins were very young, so no one in the big wooden house knew how to prepare for such a winter. The house was not well insulated and they did not have enough fuel or food. Only the fierce pelican noticed their plight, and when it came time to fly south with the others' birds, her heart was heavy with sadness. What can I do? He thought. I am migratory bird, and if I were to stay, who could look after my folk? The time came to go, and the pelican struggled to take flight. It felt as though a leaden weight were struck right in the center of her chest. What can I do? She thought. I'm a migratory bird, and if I were to stray, who would look after my flock? She managed to take off, but only just barely, flapping fiercely to catch up with the other birds. As the fierce pelican began her journey, the storm picked up, battering her to and fro. She had fallen well behind the flock and she was already growing tired. But for all her challenges in the air, she could tell things were much worse on the ground. A deep freeze had settled over the forest. The leaden weight in her chest grew heavier as she thought of the princess and the goblins. What can I do? She thought. I am migratory bird, and if I were to stray, who would look after my flock? The storm intensified, and the pelican was in the total whiteout. He knew she should have disappeared, but all she could feel was the weight, which has grown and grown until she thought she might drop out of the sky. She had felt called to the help the princess and the goblins, but she had ignored it. I should have stayed, she thought. It was the right thing to do. Now I am lost, with no way to make it right. Suddenly she was plucked from the sky and deposited in the hall of the Ice King. Pelican, he said, you were flying in circles around my mountain. I was lost, he said, weighted down by the weight of the guilt in my heart. The Ice King stared at her sagely. Is it guilt or is it something else? Open your beak. He reached down inside of her, pulling out a glowing stone. The fierce pelican was surprised at how it filled her with warmth, chasing away cold and her doubt. You know what you must do, said the Ice King. The fierce pelican flew straight to the big wooden house. Snow had already blown in through its many cracks, and ice crept across the floorboards. She found the princess and the goblins huddled in front of the quiet heart, nearly frozen solid. No, she cried, and then she placed the stone in the princess' lap. The warmth of it spread through the whole of the house, melting all that had frozen. The princess threw her arms around the pelican's chest, and the goblin clung to her legs. Thank you, they cried. You are welcome, said the pelican, smiling in the deep satisfaction. What is that? Asked the princess, staring at her wonderful stone. At the wonderful stone, at first, said the pelican, I thought it was my guilt, but when the Ice King pulled it out of me, I realized it was something much more powerful. Just then the storm broke, and in the skies cleared. The pelican filled the big wooden houses larder with food from her beak, and ये कंफर्म हो गया. This is confirm. यहाँ पे सॉरी यहाँ पे पेलिकन आएगी. यहाँ पे ये आएगा, एंड यहाँ का कोई तुक्का लगा लेते हैं. Oh yes, let's go. Let's go. I solved it. मैंने solve किया puzzle. Bro, पढ़ के solve की भाई. That is the best thing कि मैंने इसको पढ़ के solve किया. Oh,
And boom,
wow.
we're in.
Wow, 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 wow. अच्छा था bro. अच्छा था bro. ये puzzle solve करना was crazy. It was crazy.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Will never remember that. Always remember that.
Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Bro, इतना mess कहाँ है भाई? Oh भाई, क्या क्या वो बनाई है भाई?
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Bro, अच्छी painting है भाई, ऐसे मत बोल यार.
I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix it.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in.
Oh, कोई story चालू हो गई.
They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this. As if she's...
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
What? Transgender? Nah, bro. Pilonda transgender?
Tyler. Tyler.
What?
Look.
Raising your transgender child. Nick Adams.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. Attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. No. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Bro, कुछ और भी तो हो सकता है भाई. मतलब जरूरी है कि
That was your first mistake. thinking the world made any kind of sense. "10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off."
Yeah.
तो भाई किसने बोला था तुम्हें दरवाजा खोलने के लिए? तुम्हें ही जरूरत थी डायरी की। उस डायरी में लिखा वाले सुनाओ।
I think I need
10
some
साल
air.
पहले की चीजें लिखी होंगी। 10 साल से कुछ लिखा भी नहीं है उस डायरी में, लेकिन नहीं, हमें तो वो डायरी चाहिए, डायरी चाहिए। और खोलो दरवाजा। साड़ा। चल जा अब।
Really, really sure? I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go.
ओ भाई इसने ही बाल काटे थे उसके। ये पुरानी स्टोरी दिखा रहे हैं आप। वो काट दिए बाल।
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
वाह भाई।
Mom? Mom? Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
अरे भाई डरपोक भाई, वो तो उसको मार भी नहीं रही थी। वो तो उसको मार भी नहीं रही थी। खुद डरपोक निकला वो। खुद डरपोक निकला। खुद डरपोक निकला वो। खुद डरपोक था भाई वो तो बंदूक से हमला भी नहीं कर रही थी। वाह भाई, वो किसी और चीज के लिए बंदूक थी। वाह, ठीक है भाई।
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
भाई जी तो वैसे ही पागल हो रहे थे।
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
Likewise. Likewise, brother.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
और नहीं तो क्या?
Maybe.
Which she wasn't trying. She never.
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Wow, wait. Maybe Tisa has
What
answered.
about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay. You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
Bro, the book changed everything.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
तो क्या हुआ?
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
I was hiding, bro. I was
Look,
hiding.
I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright,
चलेगा.
deal.
Let's go.
Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
बोलना भाई डायरी खोलना.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler.
ये क्या है?
Most people were pretty chill about the switch.
Not again.
Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry.
And I'm sick of her.
I like the name Tyler,
Sick
by
of
the
that
way.
dumb
Thanks.
name too. Problem. Oh, अच्छा. Old name too. Old dumb name too. In my holy goblin. Good mom, I don't know. Mom and Ellison analyzed again. Mom and Ellison argued again. At least I am not the one. Mom is screamed at now. Mom almost seemed jealous. We didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Ellie thinks we should tell her about our boys. I think she knows already. Mom seemed to be take it again. First all Wednesday, Saturday, 5th, Sabra. Today I'm sick of her voice and sick of that damn name too. I'm Holly Goblin. Wow.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
पता है भाई पर फिर भी
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on, I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie.
oh,
He had them
same
both
one.
made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough. Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
ठीक है भाई आ जाइए वो चल तो चल ले पहले
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
hello.
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Oh hello
Your property?
ये तुम्हारी
5, 4,
I'm Tyler.
don't know any Tylers. 3, 2,
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn. You look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
भाई वुमन बोल रहा भाई वुमन बोल रहा मैं तो ना सहता मैं तो ना सहता
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again.
Obviously, bro.
You gotta excuse us old guys.
चुप
I
साले.
really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
हाँ तू बता तू यहाँ
Oh,
पे बता.
yeah. I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know?
अच्छा
Like
अच्छा.
patching the roof,
अच्छा,
checking
अच्छा,
pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you,
तो ये
Sam.
लॉक तूने ही चेंज किया
Oh,
होगा फिर
yeah,
घर का है ना?
that's no big deal. You know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got?
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
और नहीं
That's
देगा.
the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
भाई तेरे से क्वेश्चन तो ना पूछा.
Funny. Don't remember asking for your opinion on the subject.
Tyler!
What?
भाई मैं तो इतना ही बदतमीज हूँ, मैं तो
What
ऐसे
Tyler
बदतमीज हूँ.
means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories.
तो तुझे ज़्यादा बैड मेमोरी ज़्यादा है.
But
तू भी
maybe
करवाता था क्या?
some good ones, too.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Obviously.
Oh. All right.
चाबी और घर से बाहर निकल. कुछ ना करो.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Oh, we should go.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then.
हाँ जल्दी कर भाई, मैं इतनी पंचायत नहीं कर सकता उससे, फटाफट है ना.
Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So.
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
चल भाई निकल.
Happy to do it.
चल,
I-
छोटा फटाफट. तूने
Don't
मेरे को
hesitate to reach out if you need
इसके लिए
anything.
thank you.
Anything at all.
चट
You
कोई
hear?
नहीं बेटे
Sam?
चल ले भाई
Sam?
फोटो को मारते ही रहे
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself. Both of you.
ठीक है ठीक है चल 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 ले कर ले
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
चलो उठ ले भाई हवा भगा दिया तो काम पे निकलना है खत्म आ रही तुझे wait 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 waity sorry waity चलो 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 बाहर चलो his mom or her mom should I say tell me why चलो भाई हम मार्केट में आ चुके हैं थोड़ी सी जांच पड़ताल करने के लिए और हम मिलने वाले हैं हमारे वो क्या नाम था उसका ओ ये तो उसका दोस्त है ना उसकी लड़की का और उसकी बहन का मतलब रिजॉर्ट में ही बहन का तो कार से मुझे याद आया बास्केट फास्ट एंड फ्यूरियस की भी मूवी देख रहा हूँ मैं भाई क्रेजी है क्रेजी
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
एनी वीडी वैकी
I'm ready to talk to
Okay.
Tessa.
चलो टेसा के पास चले
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
तो क्या दिक्कत है भाई
So I'm guessing this is Michael?
ओह अच्छा हाँ भाई माइकल की बढ़िया क्या
Hey, you.
क्या हाल
Hey,
कि बे आ
isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker.
यस
Rude.
नॉट
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally.
एक सेकंड एक सेकंड गुड वी आर गुड टू गो
Really cannot escape it.
Hey. I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
हाँ
What's that?
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh. Okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
ओह हेलो भाई
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm going to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill. Especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't.
Guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish. Even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
चलो भाई शॉपिंग कर लें ज़्यादा ही बातचीत हो रही है ओह
Should we go inside or...
I want to have the crispy tocino and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Tessa's cafe
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those... what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm...
पहले अंदर आके बातचीत कर ले है ना
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back to town, or...?
More or less, we've been working out at the old house. But surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
You can Delos.
No way. The Trout King is still here. So, what are you thinking snack-wise? Are you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Chips, bro, obviously.
Chips. Salt and vinegar's the only thing that sits right if my stomach's acting up.
Wasn't planning on making out with anybody tonight. So, let's go for it.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder!
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
नहीं ठीक है वो.
It is, and it doesn't help that everyone around here keeps making it weirder, but he's doing okay, all things considered.
I feel like there's a story there. Come on, spill.
भाई तुझे क्यों बताऊं भाई?
Marianne used to sample
It was just
everything from the bulk bins.
kind of unsettling to go back to the old house after all this time.
How are you feeling?
Still
I'm
unsettled,
feeling
but
good, bro.
it'll pass.
Alright, well, I'll be here if you need me.
No, I don't need you. Chip to. Chip आ गया ना.
Man,
Any opinion on cleaning products?
only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
I'll take the strong one.
और क्या चाहिए तो candles.
So, what kind of lure would you...
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
ये अच्छा
Grape
लगा.
soda it is.
Grape
Ooh,
soda ये अच्छा
getting
लगा.
wild. $30 for a bottle of birch syrup?
It's worth it. Michael refuses to serve his pancakes with anything else, and they're the best part of waking up.
Bro और क्या चाहिए था? कुछ लेगा तुमने?
Strawberries in November.
Candles.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass plain candles are fine.
हाँ भाई इतना कुछ ज़्यादा वो छोटी सी.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
ओ भाई इतनी देर से ये मेरे से पूछ रहा था वो शॉपिंग करने के लिए कुछ तो ली नहीं हमने. चिप्स लेके चला
Allison,
गया वहाँ.
I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
अरे कर रहा हूँ. मतलब कर रही हूँ रुक जा.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No.
No, obviously not.
It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
Thank you.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Wow.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Memory? Oh, I'm sensing a memory though. Here.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Mary Ann, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Wow.
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Is there something I can do for you?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
No, never mind.
Sexiest.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here?
Oh, 5 चीजें हैं 5 चीजें मुझे मिलेंगी
Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
Do we take it?
She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
पानी पानी पानी
Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like
हाँ
what?
वो भी
Any
हो गई
loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume. Oof, it's cold outside, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Hope it isn't too drafty in that old house.
It is not warm, but we have lots of firewood.
ठीक है भाई चलो यहाँ से तो बाहर ही निकलते थे पर एक सेकंड मेमोरी जा रही है नहीं यहीं कहीं आ रही है ये
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
एक सेकंड ये वाली स्टोरी तो और ये भी हो गई
No. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
कर लेना भाई बात क्या दिक्कत है
Okay. We remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all
To go into
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town.
समझ रहे
I'm
हैं
done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
Are my children, Tessa. Mine. Not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay. You two, wait here. What is wrong with you?
हाँ सब कुछ तो चला गया अभी का घूमना है
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
चलो सीधा मुंह पे जाके पूछेंगे क्या छुपा रही थी रे ओल्ड लेडी गाड़ी
Is there something I can do for you?
यस ऑफ कोर्स
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
बरोबर उसको पता है बताना नहीं चाहती
I
है
think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was
Of
on
course.
all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
हो सकता है हो
You may
सकता
be
है
onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
अच्छा आप सॉन्ग दो ना तो अभी क्या आने से चले इससे बातचीत करके देखते
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Huh, here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
के बाद एक तो करना है
This is it, right?
Think so.
Oh.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seen what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Obviously, bro.
Should we check this one out?
Oh,
Mom,
dance कर रही है
stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? Think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
वो भाई memories ही memories आ रही
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine! Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have fun. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
भाई कुछ तो गड़बड़ है भाई
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof. Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business? I should write down their info for after the move.
Oh, this is it, I guess. Main villain.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit. Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business? Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
What if I told you over the 10,000 cash to the school? This is not a loan, you won't have to pay back. This is not a scam. Take this seriously.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what?
What?
Is that what she recommended for Here's a newsletter from the Alliance for Traditional Families.
Alliance for Traditional Family was Dr. Whitemore's talk. God designed for sexuality. Oh, 10 powerful which will change your life. A parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. Oh, Virtue Seekers Youth Camp now in its 20th year. Admission for 2015 open. Hello, thanks for your order has been shipped. Hi Tessie, I just got back. Blah 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 blah. Okay. कुछ तो मिला.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Let me look, bro. What does it say? Isa, June, $24 for a meal at the restaurant, paid off September, $11. Done. Eric B. Marianne.
No show.
Marianne.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
October
I think we've seen
124
enough.
washing machine.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down.
November,
Let's talk to Tessa.
$65 new show for kids. Check bounced. December no show. Not returning calls. January no show.
Is there something I can do for you?
Back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
October?
2004. She stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
Your maids, you were lonely.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
Yep.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams. She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help both of you at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well. Not well at all.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
How did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
चल भाई यहाँ से चल, ये तो अब कुछ इतना काम भी नहीं देगा।
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. And Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me.
She did not.
But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you're feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
Huh? A smoke?
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
अरे भाई ये मेरा स्टूडियो बार बार क्यों रिफ्रेश हो रहा है भाई, क्यों रिफ्रेश हो रहा है भाई, मारना भाई मारना मत कर। चलो भाई, कौन है वो ऑफिसर? ऑफिसर मतलब इसने अपनी मम्मी को मार दिया, देन उसके बाद स्टेशन में था। It's actually so much different than I.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
Wow.
There's no crime after 6?
No.
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
तो ऊपर चल के देख रहे। नहीं पर मुझे अभी भी एक चीज समझ में नहीं आई
Damn.
कि
They still got this creepy mascot, huh?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest serving officer.
हाँ भाई
Too little, too late. That's still not cleaned up. As 100% college tuition paid? Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really?
वाह भाई।
I think I could pull it off.
ओ ओ चले ऊपर चल रहे हो भाई।
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
वाह भाई मर रही है तो।
It's freezing.
Locked.
कुछ है भी नहीं वैसे अंदर देखने को कोई मतलब ही नहीं।
Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
ओ भाई ये ठंडी है यहाँ पे। अब से करा।
What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it. I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
What's that?
Alaska only has one psych hospital with less than 100 beds. If anyone else ends up in distress, they go straight to jail.
Damn. I didn't know that. How do you know?
Aaron, he's really passionate about that stuff. I went with him.
Tyler, you coming?
तो कहीं तो मेमोरी है कहीं तो मेमोरी है। I just can't figure कि कहाँ है वो मेमोरी।
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
ब्रो ये मेमोरी कहाँ से आ रही है भाई?
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
नहीं bro, I need to find that memory bro. I need to find that memory. मुझे वो memory नहीं दिख रही। How come? How come I can't find that memory bro? Is it here? Somewhere here. इसको खोलना पड़ेगा I guess. I need to open this. Oh हाँ, oh हाँ.
Something's in the way.
ब्रो ये मेमोरी कहाँ आ रही है? Oh.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Oh.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
क्या इसकी भी मेमोरी होगी क्या वहाँ पे? थोड़ा नॉक क्योंकि आई हैव अ फीलिंग कहीं और भी मेमोरी है. Let me just check quickly.
Of course. It's locked.
कहीं से तो आ रही है ये मेमोरी. या
Something's in the way.
अच्छा कहीं से आ नहीं रही है. Just
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
okay.
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
चलो. Oh, ये देखो.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Something's in the way.
ये रही. तो इनके पास
Where are
ये
we
वाली
going?
supernatural power है.
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Okay, let's go in.
Locked.
Yep,
Obviously.
it's locked.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Bro, there is something
Officer
buzzing.
Vincenzi? Officer Wilson.
Ugh, they've let this place get gross. I'm not that hungry.
You think they'll mind if I take one?
Oh shit.
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
But don't eat those, bro.
Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Bro, चल रहे हैं भाई कॉफी की तरफ हैं.
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous.
ये ले
How
तेरी
is it still
coffee.
warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
Obviously, बेटे. पर क्या झूठ बोला
You
था?
okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
वाह, नहीं जाना भाई.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
पर कहीं से तगड़ी सी मेमोरी आ रही है मेरे को.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Here,
Have a seat.
have a seat.
All right.
बैठ जाओ.
Damn it. Oh. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together. Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
चलो मेरी जेब में.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
अरे चल रहे हैं भाई थोड़ी देर देखने तो. चल फिर और क्या.
This is heavier than I expected.
सब कुछ खोल दूँ गाइस. अब क्या?
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Obviously, bro.
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
ओ हेलो, बैठना बैठना नहीं है, चलो इधर से.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy. This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like, hopping around on foot with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
Still, the mailbox is the bandit. It was a bad joke.
Whew. Rose never lets me back here. Huh. Rose left the computer on.
हैं? Memo to all the players from the objection, subject the resignation, please reset their passwords. Please note that the reception desk computer can now be accessed using any officer ID and password. Talk to Sally or me if you have any question. Wait a second, what's the password? क्या लिखा है? Subject to all the police department proposed action. October 29 new administrative software. Please reset your password with the introduction of our new administrative software. All employees must reset their password. Please note that reception desk can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. Talk to Sally or me. क्या होगा पासवर्ड? R Jackson. नहीं, गलत 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 बटन दबा दिया मैंने. रोज पर रोज थोड़ी होगा पासवर्ड.
Damn it.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
अबे मेरे को वो पासवर्ड जानना है. हट जा तू मेरे सामने से. अरे हट जा भाई. वाह वाह, very nice.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office. So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Game.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
अबे हट जा भाई.
So, isn't Brown...
वाह भाई गेम बग हो गया
waiting for
भाई.
us? We should head back to his office.
Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you. रुक जाओ, पहले मैं वो पासवर्ड ढूंढूंगा. तू दूर रहे भैया. मुझे वो पासवर्ड चाहिए भाई. कुछ और भी तो होगा यहाँ पे पासवर्ड डालने के लिए.
Damn it.
अरे यार, कुछ हिंट भी नहीं है भाई यहाँ पे कि पासवर्ड क्या हो सकता है भाई. आई गेस हमारे मतलब की है ही नहीं वो. चलो एक सेकंड यहाँ से मिल सकती है हिंट.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
Long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
Obviously.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Keep up the good work, Eddie. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, DDD, then enjoy the last year joining, DD share, happy birthday, blah 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 blah.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy?
Oof, I should have gotten her something. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between... Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind. Maybe she won't notice that I added it afterward.
Obviously not. There is nothing to look at now. Oh, Da Vinci's.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did it...
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that? You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's? Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night?
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
Bro, what was that key for? I really wanna know what was that key for. मुझे वो ढूंढना है भाई, वो की किसके लिए थी? यहाँ देख लिया अपन ने, यहाँ देख लिया, कुछ नहीं मिला, यहाँ देख लिया, यहाँ से तो की उठाई थी और कुछ है नहीं यहाँ पे. Oh, I get it. वो चल्ले. मुझे पता है वो की कहाँ की है. Now I get it. I remember. My memory is sharp as hell.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so. So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Balto came through.
Bro, अभी कुछ तो बोला था इसने.
Winner on my 20th birthday.
Winner on my 20th birthday. What? What? What that's supposed to mean? Winner on my 20th birthday.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his
अरे
phone
तेरी
call by
Chief
now.
Brown की चुप चुप साला Chief Brown करके जा रहा है इधर पे। मुझे ये जानना है कि वो क्या है, वो winner on my 20th birthday something whatever that is.
Winner on my 20th birthday.
नहीं यहाँ पर winner तो 5 है 20th। थोड़ा सा दिमाग चलाना पड़ेगा।
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Walker, that's so irresponsible.
जा भाई ब्राउन के पास। कुछ तो है ये 20th बर्थडे वाला, कुछ तो है 20th बर्थडे वाला। मुझे लगता है इसकी डेस्क पे जाके ढूंढना पड़ेगा। विनर ऑन माय 20th बर्थडे। ओह नींद आ रही है क्या? चलो मैडम, हैकर हैं हम, हैकर हैकिंग करेंगे। इसमें कुछ है क्या? He said winner on my 20th birthday. Happy 29th birthday Dennis, keep up the good work, another year for have a did you enjoy your last year of with youth before joining the better 30-year-old lady club? Don't waste it for me. Hope you enjoy these spicy chocolate ever. Okay, यहाँ तो नहीं है कुछ भी। यहाँ होना चाहिए फिर।
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
एक सेकेंड। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 एक सेकेंड। 1993। ओ विनर लिस्ट, विनर ऑन 20th बर्थडे। उसके 20th बर्थडे पे कौन जीता था? शी वाज 1993। एक सेकेंड, 1993 94 95 96 1973 से लेके हैं 20th बर्थडे पे कौन जीता था उसके? तो 1 नो 1 1 एक सेकंड, वो पैदा कब हुई थी? ये साल कौन सा है? तो ये देखो ना, स्लीप डॉग रेस विनर लिस्ट, इनमें से कोई होगा। बट कौन था उसके 20th बर्थडे पे? कोई यहाँ से देखेगा ना। लेट मी सी, हॉटफोर्ड, नगेट नगेट, पपी पपी, रेगुलर रेगुलर रेगुलर।
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
चुप रहे भाई, 2 सेकंड रुक जा, मेरे को देखने दे थोड़ा सा। Dad is talking, stop. 2006. Salem. Okay. We got the password, I guess. We got the password. Salem. That was her 20th birthday. She's 29, bro. And it is what, 2015? देखो पता चल जाएगा। Where is that?
Bingo.
Bro. Class, yeah. That's it.
Oh, Sam.
What about him?
Picking up.
He got arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit.
National border set of the please now leave plus a bottle of medicine. If anybody comes in looking for them, they are in the lost and found cupboard. Hello, just between us, season 2 complete DVD has been shipped, arriving Saturday. ठीक है? Hey D, are there any slides remaining? Also wanted to let you know we had lots of people sign up to it. And blah 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 blah. Dr. Wilson. Girls, you are preaching to your kid. चल भाई आजा, इतनी देर से बोले जा रहा, चलना अब।
So, isn't Brown waiting for him?
तो आना।
Get back to his office.
Hey, sorry that took so long.
No issues.
Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
Actually.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to back.
Oh, sure.
And just look
वो ज़्यादा ही लग रहा।
at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that.
Wow.
Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
What was?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No, she dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Well, thank you then.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Grow up, make out, right?
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
फिर से मुझे इसका रोल दे दिया गया। अच्छा ठीक, अपने मन से ही जाओ। ओ? ये कौन है? हेलो? भूत भी है इसमें? भूत भी है इसमें। ओके। तो भाई ये गेम अब तो और भी ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग होता जा रहा है।
Allison! Allison!
That's the same thing जो अभी वहाँ दिख रहा है. इसको भी देखते हैं. Oh.
Mad Hunter. Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you!
Huh?
No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
इसकी बहन ने मारा था उसे. वाह.
Allison.
This isn't... What?
Wow.
Allison.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
आपको पता भी नहीं चलेगा. That's chapter 1, I guess. और भी है. Chapter 1 completed. Oh, wow. Wow, bro. That's good story, bro. It's a good story, bro. I love it. I'm gonna get chapter 2 as well. So this is it, I guess. ये था हमारा chapter 1. Interesting story. बहुत ज़्यादा interesting story. Crazy story है भाई. Crazy story है. I mean, भाई मतलब मस्त है. Chapter. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a good story. Good story. I really like it. भाई crazy है भाई. Crazy story है भाई सेम की. Really interesting. Not chapter 2. Don't tell me chapter 2 भी चालू
So
हो
what
गया.
now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it
तो
ourselves.
अच्छा ये मुझे लगता है
Wait,
trailer होगा
you're
इसका.
not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
I think ये chapter 2 है. Oh wow. ना बहुत सारे ऑब्जेक्ट ढूंढ ही नहीं मैंने. Wow, what a beautiful game, guys. Crazy game tha. So this is it for the game. Thank you for watching the game, and if you like the video then please like it, share it and subscribe the channel. ये वीडियो के लिए था जो मैं डाल लूँगा इस चैनल के में ऑब्वियसली. बट क्रेजी ब्रो, मज़ा आ गया भाई गेम खेल के सच में. क्रेजी गेम था, क्रेजी क्रेजी क्रेजी. चैप्टर 2 भी डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा इसका. I have to buy it, chapter 2. Buy it. Buy chapter 2.
What is this feeling?
भाई मैं इसका गेम खरीदूंगा. कितना कॉस्ट कर रहा है? 132 रुपीज़ है बस. That's easy. So 132 rupees में I can buy that game. अच्छा है. Look at this. ओह शिट, तुम्हें वो नहीं दिखेगा ना मेरा. दिख रहा है. If purchase it for yourself, you will not receive an extra copy of that. क्या है वो? Good game, good game, good game. I'm gonna purchase it. I will purchase it. Oh, where is it? I will purchase it. Chapter 2 and 3. भाई क्रेजी स्टोरी है भाई. भाई मुझे तो बहुत अच्छा लगा. दोनों ही चैप्टर सिर्फ 132 रुपए का. क्रेजी.
What is this feeling?
Oh bro, stop this. Never autoplay the video. I played a lot of games from .NET. I played the entire franchise, but this was a mistake for me. The game felt so boring, like nothing was there to keep me excited. The sadly is the first game of this genre which I won't finish. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? Mostly positive, very positive. So what? Political opinion aside, this game is very slow even for the type of game it is. Feels like one of these games that was a passion project for a small group of people, but also only really is interesting, bro. Bro, really? Bro, life is strange is something different, भाई. Life is strange. लोगों को समझ में भी नहीं आता. Life is strange is something different. Is something different. That is not how you look up to the game. हाँ, brilliant. भाई मुझे तो अच्छा लगा, बट एक चीज इस गेम में मुझे अच्छी नहीं लगी. दैट वाज कि they killed their mom. Bro, जिंदा भी रख सकते थे. तो अच्छा था वो. कितना मैंने 3.9 आवर्स में कंप्लीट कर दिया. ऑलमोस्ट 4 आवर्स. ऑलमोस्ट 4 आवर्स टू कंप्लीट दिस गेम. बेसिक नाउ ये भी गेम अच्छा है. ये भी गेम अच्छा है और मुझे ये खेलना है स्ट्रीम पर. मेरे रिव्यूज देखो, वेरी पॉजिटिव. गेम ऑफ द ईयर भी मिला था इसको. यप, गेम ऑफ द ईयर 2020. मतलब वो वाला गेम ऑफ द ईयर नहीं है, पर ये है गेम ऑफ द ईयर. How is this game? How is this a very game? This is so much. This is so good. It's such a shame that most people don't know about it. I wish the game was a bit longer, but at the same time it was kind of perfect. Not gonna lie, the atmosphere got me right off the start, and I started strangling the game so fast. 10 out of 10. भाई 1 घंटे का ही गेम है. Great job, Dead Thread Games. Suggest reminded me of भाई ये गेम डाउनलोड करता हूँ मैं. ये गेम डाउनलोड करता हूँ मैं. व्हाट? हाँ, सी में कर लेता हूँ. क्या दिक्कत है? सी में या डी में कर लेता हूँ. डी में कर लेता हूँ. वैसे भी कोई दिक्कत है नहीं डी में भी डाउनलोड करने से. मुझे 2.3 GB का तो गेम ही है. अभी हो जाएगा ये तो. हम चाहे तो अभी खेल भी सकते हैं इसको. उसके बाद ये एस्टिमेटेड टाइम 1 आवर क्यों दिखा रहा है भाई? थोड़ा कम हो जाना. 1 आवर बहुत ज़्यादा हो. अब सी हुआ ना 24 मिनट्स 25 मिनट्स 26 मिनट्स 23 मिनट्स 14 मिनट्स लेट्स गो 13 मिनट्स लेट्स गो चलो गाइस जब तक ये गेम डाउनलोड हो रहा है ना आई जस्ट ईट समथिंग आई विल जस्ट ईट समथिंग कि मैंने खाना लंच डिनर नहीं किया अपना फिर उसके बाद शायद मैं 2-3 गेम वैलोरेंट के खेलूँगा 2-3 गेम मोस्टली 2-3 गेम वैलोरेंट के खेलूँगा ज़्यादा नहीं बस 2-3 गेम वैलोरेंट खेलूँगा जैसे ही हमारे 10 घंटे पूरे हो जाएंगे आई विल गो स्लीप So for the moment, I am gonna close it right here. मतलब मैं थोड़ी देर के लिए बंद करूँगा डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो को क्योंकि मैं खाना खाते समय कुछ देखना पसंद करूँगा रेदर देन सिटिंग मतलब मैं भाई के लिए बंद करूँगा भाई अगर तुमने वो नहीं देखा ना तो बन सॉरी डीमन स्लेयर का जो कैसल वाला आर्क है ना उसका ट्रेलर आया है बस I'm gonna watch that trailer first. I am gonna watch that trailer first, please. Really fun. Ta-da, ta-da. Param, param. भाई यार मुझे वो भी अपग्रेड कराना है अपना इसमें 16 GB रैम करवानी है मुझे इसमें I just really wanna get 16 GB रैम in it. बहुत लैग करता है कभी कभार अभी 2-3 दिन से कुछ ज़्यादा ही लैग करना लग गया है मतलब कल से या परसों से जब से मैंने वो ग्राफिक ड्राइवर्स अपग्रेड किए हैं ना इससे पहले इट यूज्ड टू वर्क फाइन बट पता नहीं जब से ग्राफिक ड्राइवर्स अपडेट किया ना तब से इट्स लाइक बूम 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 ऐसा पता नहीं ऐसा क्यों हुआ it should have never happened like that never never ever never ever never never ever never ever but it happened but it happened रुक जाओ यार मैं हाईलाइट वीडियो क्रिएट कर लूँगा तो नहीं ब्रो पूरी स्ट्रीम ही डाउनलोड करनी पड़ेगी कोई नहीं कर लूँगा क्या ही दिक्कत है डर है कि जब कर है इसका इस वजह से मैंने ना शॉर्ट डाला था आज लेट मी सी शॉर्ट पे क्या रिस्पॉन्स आया तुम्हारा शॉट पे या रिस्पॉन्स आया भाई मेरे शॉट्स एक खासे चले जाते हैं look at this 1.1k views already on shorts बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए यूं न जाइए ना पकारी कसम बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए यूं न जाइए ना पकारी कसम एक तो पता नहीं ये कौन डिसलाइक कर देता है कौन डिसलाइक कर देता है डिसलाइक वाला बेकरार करके हमें यूं न चाहिए आपको हरी कसम परम 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 परम
कॉल साइन बता रहा हूँ जिस गाड़ी में वो है 354 354 लिखा है उसपे
बेकरार करके हमें यूं न चाहिए आपको हमारी कसम लौटाइए मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी मेरे सपनों से पानी कब आएगी तू जाएंगे पानी कब आएगी चलिया आप चलिया देखा तुमको जब से बस देखा तुमको यार तुमसे न कोई चाहे न तुमसे कोई प्यारा यूं न न फेरा तुम मेरा हो मेरा तुम के दन्ना you are my soul in you तो फास्ट एंड फ्यूरियस ही कह दें। ओ भाई मैं आया सुसु ब्रेक करके है ना, जब तक
gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I am cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. 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 I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. 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 I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day.
मरे और वो वापस कोड रेड कैसे कर सकते हैं?
मैंने आपको अभी क्या सीरियसली होता है उनका थोड़ा खुद की
बात ही नहीं करनी भाई, या फिर वो हमारे लिए सरेंडर करती है या फिर हम वो अपनी बैकअप बुलाती।
अरे बात ही कर लेती भाई, फोन पे बात ही कर लेती है।
हाँ वो भी तो वो सुनने से ही मेरे को लग रहा था इससे बढ़िया तो ज्यादा आरपी टॉमी ने
देखो भाई मैं पीढ़ी करता हूँ ना तो पीढ़ी बेसिकली द बैकबोन ऑफ द होल सर्विस। अगर हम सपोर्टिंग नहीं देंगे तो खत्म ही है जाएगा। जैसे अगर आप एक बात बताओ, हम रॉबरी में आप ये बोलते हैं हमारे पास हॉस्टेज है, मैं अंदर आके आप सबको टेस्ट कर दो, खत्म आपकी रॉबरी।
नहीं नहीं देख, ये नहीं कह रहा मैं कि पीडी सपोर्टिव नहीं देती। पीडी सपोर्टिव कल पूरा दिया भाई, कल पूरा सपोर्टिव दिया। बट व्हेन इट कम्स टू शूट आउट ना, पीडी का अलग ही चीज हो जाता है, कुछ हो जाता है वो। और पहली बात भाई, पीडी एज अ क्रिमिनल तुम उनसे हंसी मजाक करके बात ही नहीं कर सकते। तुम ऐसे बोल रहे हो भाई ये था ना वो जिसने मारा है मारो इसे, ये करो वो करो। तुम
भाई 6 गाड़ी आई थी,
होती है भाई,
रगत 6 गाड़ी आई थी,
6 गाड़ी और एक चॉपर भी था, जिससे चॉपर
6 गाड़ी भाई।
हाँ,
भाई मैंने तो पता उठ नहीं पाया। मैं
मेरे बात का 99 कॉल हुई है,
99 कॉल नहीं हुए लेकिन सारे आ गए।
स्क्रीनशॉट है।
अरे वो स्क्रीनशॉट है ना, सिक्स कार जस्ट सेइंग करके डाला हुआ है आरपी कुछ ने। 1 2 3 4 5 6 भाई, 6 गाड़ी और भी चढ़ भाई। मैं तो उठ ही नहीं पाया, पता है मैंने गेट खोल के गाड़ी से बाहर निकला, मैं एकदम से निकल गया गेट, वो मेरे को चक्कर पड़ी है साले वगैरह।
हां बे 6 गाड़ियां एक्चुअली,
6 गाड़ियां थी बे। उन्होंने गाड़ी जो है वो क्रेजी था ब्रो, अब उसको डाउन कर सकते थे।
हाँ
अबे हमने सही डाउन किया, मजा आया डाउन किया।
लेकिन हाँ हुआ हमारे डब्ल्यू, अपना डब्ल्यू लेके हमें साइड में हो जाना चाहिए था। मैं उस टाइम यही हिंट दे रहा था तुम लोग।
अबे भाई तभी तो हमने नताशा को कॉल की थी केसर भाई, और किस लिए की थी? तू एक बात बता, अगर पीडी में है तेरे को ऐसा कॉल आता है कि भाई हमने ऑफिसर डाउन किया तुम्हारे, चलो भाई ठीक है, तुम्हें नहीं पता, तुम डिफरेंट हो, डिफरेंट सिचुएशन में तुम सुनोगे तो सही क्या धमकी दे रहा है। तुम लोगों ने डिफरेंट रिव्यू भाई क्या है ये?
उसके बाद कुछ कैजुअल
था वो, पता है
वो थोड़ा एक्चुअली कैजुअल था।
नहीं मैं बता रहा हूँ इनका दिमाग में इतना है कि भाई करनी है केस है डब्ल्यूएसी नहीं है और आरपी मैं छोड़ दे यार, ये मत पहले भी डिसाइड किया भाई आरपी के बाद करना क्या है।
हां ना भाई खेलेंगे,
पता नहीं है छाबड़ा साहब क्यों आ गए यार अंदर में।
चला दो पता है, अबे मत बोला करो, पता है फिर हेड जाता है।
कौन सा हेड जा स्ट्रीमर तो दियो हेड जा
भाई हेड
कुछ
सही कह रहा भाई तू बंदा, वो
अबे आओ भाई गेम खेलते हैं, सीएस बैन से छोड़ो भाई, आओ
भाई हम गलत करते हैं, हम पे भी आता है टीबोन। बात सिंपल है, हम गलत करते हैं, हमें कुछ ऐड जो भरती है ना सुबह शाम, मेरे को मैं अपने इंस्टाग्राम पे मैसेज भेजाऊं भाई, मैं लेजिट बोल रहा हूँ। अरे मैं बंदे को बीच सिचुएशन में पीडी के अंदर ले गया वो एस्कॉर्ट करके मेरे सामने।
वो मस्त था वो मस्त आ रहा है तो देख।
हाँ भाई
वो उठा के लेके जा रहा था उसको। वो
ये
बंदा चुप के
तिवारी
खड़ा
को
हुआ
मैं
था
बोल
वहाँ
रहा हूँ
पे।
बीच में लूटो लूटो। अरे पबजी चल रही है लूटो। इतनी गर्म मॉल चल रही है लूटो
नहीं अरे यार मुझे एक चीज समझ में नहीं आई, अगर हमारे पास रिसोर्सेज कम हो जाएंगे तो हम पीडी से एटलीस्ट आर्मर और एमो तो ले पाए यार।
रोज सिचुएशन कितनी गर्म थी उधर, तो उसके बीच में जाके
नहीं
लूटेगा
मैं
बता।
नॉर्मली बोल रहा हूँ
भाई
अलाउ
अगर
नहीं
सब
है
डाउन है तो
allowed
मेक सेंस ब्रो। जैसे उस दिन बैंक रॉबरी हमने किया, सब डाउन थे तब लूट का सेंस बनती है। अभी ये बीच में इधर इतनी वो चल रही है।
भाई ये क्या रूल है कि सिविलियन नहीं लूट सकते या गैंग लूट सकते हैं? मतलब क्या कॉन्सेप्ट है इसका? मतलब क्या है इसका कॉन्सेप्ट?
अरे लोग गन मचा यार ये वो मान ये क्या नाम है बे?
यार पीने की लग रहा है
एक पिन वाले क्या काम पे दे रहे थे हमें?
हाँ वे वो बहुत ट्रेंड हो जाता है सिंगापुर यार बहुत कल तो देखा था ना तो क्या माइंड फक हुआ था भाई माइंड फक शार्प है माँ की आँख में सब सोच के ना एक मेरा भी मन कर रहा है बोलने का भाई आज तो दिन ही एक ग्लव्स निकले मस्त
हेलो
माँ की आँख इस गेम की भाई मत कर लाला
हाँ मिल गया भाई तो खेलना भी नहीं था भाई
हाँ ना यार डीजे अभी तो मजा आएगा अबे डीजे फुल लो पे
अबे मेरे को मारा मारा ना उसको एपिसोड लो
क्या है बीच में ठीक है मैप के बीच में
जियान है जियान
बीच में क्या था मैप
Ronnie from Vietnam. So you used to be mother one time. I love it. Annoying?
क्या लो है भाई वो मारा मैंने उसको जीत गया
दोनों गोलियां नहीं लगी मेरे ख्याल
Bro, you're from Hanoi?
मैकल ये घुस रहा है डायरेक्ट पता
माँ की आँख जल्द आ जाएगा बॉडी का शॉट है भाई What the fuck भाई
अरे भाई
अभी क्या मार देते हैं ये सब कुछ बेच बेच के लिया है मैंने। सेक्टर 1
एक शॉट है M4 वाला शॉट।
Bro, that was on a head, bro. How? What the fuck is wrong with the game? Hello?
हो गया भाई, मिड पे 4
Indeed.
अबे 2 लोग
इसमें आर्मर के साथ ठीक है जिसने
लेती भाई। विंडो स्मोक दे रहा हूँ मैं।
If someone comes a slope near stairs, he's dead.